Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Sunday already. And of course, our game today is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So please like, share, and follow the stream. Would be muchly appreciated. And let's put up today's poll to find out what your movie opinion is today. And of course, hopefully I have sound all right here. Just do a quick test. Thank you, Peter, for liking. Much appreciated. All right. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you're having a good day today. Adjust. Today's game, as you can see, is sound up just a bit. Creed. There we go. Continuing our adventure. Hopefully that doesn't make it too loud. All right. The game sound is slightly adjusted, and then hopefully that will make things a lot nicer. We want things to be nice, as you can imagine. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head down to London. Got some stuff to do over here as well. But where is London? Oh, there's London right there. Okay. Walks in the shadows. Elizabeth, thank you for liking. Muchly appreciated. I put up my new YouTube video for those of you that are interested in the in my new thumbnail I made and stuff of me fighting a dog thing. Hey, stars for star! Hi, hi Elizabeth. Hi. So here we are. We're gonna jump into a bale of hay. Imagine ever trying that. I wonder if anybody ever copied that. Nuts. You have a llama now? Really? Kind of excited. Where did you get a llama from? I like this game. It's a good time, I think. Assassin's Creeds are usually pretty fun. You know, I never got into Assassin's Creeds as much until like this last year. Like I really liked Odyssey and Black Flag, but I mean it was a lot of the ones I missed. Oh, your niece had a stuffy llama? Oh, that's awesome. Now you have a stuffy llama. Gave you the stuffy llama. There you go. That is big news. Yeah, the stuffy llama will have the best home now, right?
The Cripple Gate of London. Might find an official worth his salt here.
Named him Fred. Oh, there you go. Did you ever get into the Assassin's Creed games yourself? They got a good story. These last few Assassin's Creed games have been more adventure than Fred the Llama. They've been more adventure than sneaky. You know, some of the earlier games that were over sneakiness.
I beg patience, all. We'll have this wreck cleaned up in no time. Keep it steady, huh?
So, I have to talk to Stowe, I guess.
Hey, bear our master, Ame. You'll be on your way shortly.
He's obviously a nice guy. He hands out the apples.
Something of a shepherd, aren't you?
How about them apples?
You can feel that way, aye. Can I help you with something?
Started gaming last year.
I'd like to speak with him, if I can.
Ah, the Governor Trigger.
There's a lot of hours you can put into them, certainly. Jesse, thank you for liking.
Most hours of the day you can find him at the old villa, dealing with all manner of knavery. Stow!
I saw your comment in the Discord. Yeah, there's some pretty brutal comments, eh? Meg Lilina, thank you for liking the stream.
Avgos wants his cut of the summer harvest.
Only
Shit
bad thing
cow.
about when they
Huh?
throw out a
What's
Facebook
the order?
promotion there is people don't have any filters in their own
We're
feeds.
talking.
Gentlemen, the farmers of Mercia have paid their burden already. If Avgos wants more, he can petition for it.
Petition for it? Well,
That
you
guy's
can tell
obviously
that
bad
old
because he's
mud
like
merchant
hurting her hand when she's reaching for her apple.
that if he wants his apple, he can bob for it.
Belongs to Master
Puts his
Ame,
apple
sir.
in his pants.
Bob for it!
That is filthy.
Bob for it!
Oh, that guy got it right in the sack. He didn't want to unimpress Ivor.
Is this kind of noise common to London?
Now, we've a quiet day once in a great while. And try not to kill anyone, eh?
Crap, I got punched right in the
Your
face.
face is a skull capstone.
Watch your head there!
Eyes on your own foe!
There we got him. We took care of him in the brawl here.
God in heaven, you fight like the devil stolen your bread.
You give some hard knocks yourself.
They're bonding.
Bold. Be a good lad and prick the names of
What
those
you
that
do to
made their
bond with
pretense
people
believe.
back in ancient England. Get a
Right
fist
then.
fight together.
You've some dealings with Governor Trigger, was that it?
I'll have dealings with any who can deliver a fair friendship with my Raven clan. If that's you, then all the better.
Ah, no. Trigger's your fellow. I'm the Shire Reeve of London's westerly half. I keep things ordered and fair.
Shire Reeve is not a name that rides easy on the tongue.
Reeve's my title, sorry. Stow's my name. Stow of London.
We give him a little bit of flirt.
A burly name for a burly man. I like one who can hold himself in a brawl.
To walk tall in London, a man must know how to swing his fists.
It's not empty praise I give.
Hey
Well,
Joey, how are you?
Candor is appreciated.
Take me to your governor, Stowe. He sounds like a man worth knowing.
You
Right
missed
then.
some nut
Station field,
punching
flock
there by
shepherded,
that guy there,
and off
maybe.
to Trigger we
I don't know
go.
if you're how far back you were.
What can I call you? Humbler of thugs? Dane Hammer?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. We have a settlement to the north, just off the River Neen.
Well, I owe you a great debt, Eivor. You're a worthy ally.
So this
That's
is
what
London,
you do.
a city built by giants.
I've
So they
completely
say.
explored London and
She's
she's
an old
acting like
place,
she's never seen it
so
before.
here's they come. But there's a
There's
mystery
just a
here
couple
I
things I
quite
couldn't
adore.
get.
I was raised here, in fact. Learned the scriptures of Christ's apostles in Lundenwich. I was
Guess he's
Saxon
in a
Borough
hurry.
just
He's like
past the
running
western
along.
walls.
You're not a priest, are you?
No. No, I was raised by them. And for a penniless bastard, I turned out pretty well.
This is
A
how you
penniless
chase people.
bastard, and now London's fearless Reeve.
Well,
roll
it's Trigger who
with it.
saw something in me. He judges not the circumstance of my birth. His two hands, left and right, on me and a Dane-born soldier, Erke. Erke's an orphan of the last Viking horde put down in London for a season.
No wonder he's running.
2
It's
or
like
3
8
years
miles
back
away.
Now it must have been. It's through Trigger I met Erke, and now we Reeves walk the city like parents looking after our children.
Go through the crowd there,
A
buddy.
native son and an imported Dane. Wait, something's wrong.
Oh,
I
here
am
we
on the
go.
ear.
This is one of
This
the
blood
treasures
is
I couldn't
fresh.
get.
These were good men. What's happened here?
It's probably me. I killed a bunch of guys around here before. Maybe it wasn't me.
God, no. No.
Guy looks like Ben from
Arrows to kill him.
that Viva La Dirt League.
We're an insult.
Oh Lord, deliver these men with the
Get lighter
light of
hair.
thy countenance visiteth and shines upon them.
They cut his head off and
No need
everything.
for outsiders, Stowe. It's a private matter.
There's no cause to be leery. Eivor had my back in a brawl at Cripplegate. More thugs from the
Okay.
garrison.
You must be a real broker to hold your own against those shithugs. It's time to fetter those men, Stowe. It can't go on like this.
It's a serious attack. Were they after you as well?
Now that's a fine question, isn't it?
You must be Erke, London's second reeve.
Erke Botelson, yes I am. Are you telling me this gut bucket called me second reeve?
First in the Eastborough, and a man I trust with my life.
Stowe's never been a good judge of character.
Erke, this is Eivor. She came to meet with Triga, to seal the bonds of friendship with her clan.
He would have welcomed you heartily. He was a trusting man. And I got him here.
Have you found anything?
I just arrived. The killers left a ladder on the body there.
I'll have a look around.
Triga had men with him at all times. How could the killers
You
get
grab the
through?
arrows off
Must
them.
have been known to him.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics.
They're pretty
who
trusting,
worshipped
you
the
know, I
relics
get right
of the
in here,
time
eh?
Before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about Lund.
Jay, thank you
It
for
warns
liking the
of three
stream.
such heathens who have infiltrated
There's a
London.
body without a
As
head.
killers, I expect.
It must have been known to him.
Oh, we got a simulation going
Without
here.
suspicion.
Good and holy Christ, that could be most anyone.
Handing
he
a
governed
letter.
this burg. Oh dear.
What is it?
Dirty notes from a mistress. Sorry. Mistresses. Intriga's desk.
Ah, yes. Old man had a wandering hand. And I.
Over there. Let's
Didn't
go up
know.
here.
I didn't think.
Rob their
Didn't want you to.
to their chest right in front of them.
His secret to keep.
Find anything?
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
I can't make head or foot of all this. I just...
This is like CSI,
Sitting on
London,
the roads while Eivor does all the work.
ancient London. Where are you?
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Triga's head from his neck.
Good evaluation. Smash that because we think we're playing Zelda.
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
It's inconceivable. One looks like Andre the Giant. Where else do we look? Maybe outside more or what? There's a key out there. Oh, it's in here. If you guys haven't seen there's a you like the Princess Bride movie, what I was just referring to there. There is a home video version that a bunch of actors put together. It's kind of funny. You know, they make it like cheesy, but you know, it does tell the story. I already investigated this one. But yeah, that's where I smashed the boxes, I think. Alright, there's one more clue here. It's up there. You're gonna be like wondering, what the heck are you doing, Ivor? Why are you going up there? There's a dude hanging up here, eh?
I do not envy this man's death. Hang on, there's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal.
No, it looks Roman in origin. Must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it, even in death.
Perhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat. Probably as he read the letter.
Ooh.
One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This kill was a message. Their footprints leave together. 3 sets heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass.
Okay.
Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd name.
3 names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack.
I have a feeling I'm going to be going after 3 killers and then killing them.
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise until we know more.
The Arrow is described as a pugnacious Dane invader. That describes too many in London.
The Leech hails from Wessex. London is home to many of them as well.
And the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
There we go. Now we got some clues.
Mithraic temple. Is that a church?
A church? Heavens, no. Mithras was a pagan idea. A so-called god beloved by the ancient soldiers that built this city.
On
Our
rock
city is
and roll.
overrun with cowards. We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stowe.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand.
There we go.
Only get some air from time to time.
He'll take care of them.
It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
Some random stranger, they're like giving me all the duties. Smash their jug. Hey. Nothing suspicious here. It's smashing all the jugs. Can I go down or anything?
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne. But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
Got some thoughts? How do you get underneath this place? Right, where do we go then? Straight out there? Arrows? Nope. Need no arrows. Don't need no stinking arrows. Convenient rope here, and I happen to be a tightrope walker. Friar Tuck. Got the gold really low here.
The Temple of Mithras, well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
I think I've been here earlier and
Draw attention here.
found some stuff, so. Here's the trick. It's the whistling bush.
Going on.
If you're an NPC in a video game, if you ever got sucked into a video game universe,
Huh.
do not
How's
go
the
near
dog?
the whistling bush. Not particularly good for you. Of course, that guy is a dumb guy, so. Friend. So. Set a trap on him. You can see that was the end of that guy, because he went for the whistling bush.
What's the fuss?
Grass is whistling at me. Gary, thank you for liking. Chris, thank you for liking.
What's the big noise?
No escape! I will gut!
They discovered me? What's up, Hydra? Thank you for liking. They're like, oh, nothing happened. There's just a body.
Oh, now what? Hey, what?
Ah, crap, I threw it at a wall. Hello? Hello?
What's all that about?
Nothing suspicious here, eh? Man, these guards are dumb. Mushrooms. Where's this guard at? Oh, he's way up there. Here, Biz. The Biz, man. Alright. Something 103 meters away. See, this is where I tried to go before. But find the gold here. This gold in that area. But this was covered with roots before this mission. So annoyingly enough, I spent like a lot of time in London. But I actually had to open up a mission to get in here. So now we are in unexplored territory. Okay, check over here. There's nothing. There's mission stuff over here in gold.
Tools for searching, finely crafted, like we found in the villa. And there is a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
I'm gonna move this over. Not sure how that benefited me. I mean, I slid it over 3 inches, but what level am I? I am 27. Maybe it was aesthetics. You know, they wanted to have a shelf there and one here. Take a peek over here as well. Very locked.
Need to get on the other side. The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
Ooh. Alright, looks like we're on our way under here. Where else to go? We'll go down here. Smash stuff. You gotta always smash the stuff. Any video game has taught you anything? Probably some boss down here, eh? Their bat vision. Wreck their finest wicker. Here we go. That's the one I was looking for before. And I couldn't open it. Because the mission had to have the roots chopped out. That now though, look. Arrows. Usually have arrows beside stuff so that you can know sort of trap you're dealing with. I have to really read this. I don't really want to read it.
Messages between the leech and the compass.
I like it better when she reads
Healing,
it.
gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
Alright, hope you all read that real quick. If not, you could pause it or something, maybe. Alright. Here.
I've got enough to go on for now. Erke and Stowe must see all this. I see more bloodshed in London's future. At least Sunan will feast.
Right, here's the exit, I guess. Get everything in the area. There's always like a quick route out too. They're very patterned with their level design, these UBs. But it helps me get out, but here's the thing I moved. I like to move it, move it. Move it! This is the right direction.
This place is heavily guarded.
It is. Not as heavily guarded anymore.
Wager on who gets the kill? God curse you! By the gods! Die!
That guy died by me kicking him right in the gonads or something. I use the biological term. That way you guys can learn biology terms. Actually, I don't know if gonad is a biology term. Could be. More than like ding dong or something. Ding dong is a biology term. Yeah, weird biology term. One-eyed trouser snake. Right, plot
It's worth
time.
knocking on a few doors. That's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs.
It does
in
look like
London.
Ben from
Looks
the
less
Viva
like
La
a meal
Dirt
for
League.
crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum, notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they're called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's the purpose?
That would take some time to explain, but know this, that I am here to kill them. In London,
Kind
it
of stuck
seems
the Order of
compass is
the
head.
Ancients into like
The
all the
arrow and
recent
the leech
Assassin's
are
Creed
his
games, but they don't
hands.
really have them in the
Packed names
earlier
and
ones.
secret orders. What a crock. We know anything we can act on.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests that he's an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I can't say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of them missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good lord, Erke.
Ooh.
The compass is a mystery. He's mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill
Sounds
the
like a
arrow
good
and
strategy.
the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let's not waste.
Wonder
any
if one
more
of these
time.
guys is the
We will
compass.
find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. Stowe, I'll catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
Okay, dudes. Plot's getting thicker. Multiple quests accepted. Go to that one first. Oh, this one's closer. Go points. Fun. I don't know where that explosive arrow thing is. Handy skill, you know? I don't tend to take the easiest way out of houses here. I should really left out the door or something. Oh crap. Wait, what I had planned?
I should be cautious around here.
Why do I need to be cautious? I'm just here collecting raspberries. Baddies around anyway.
Is this the leech's work?
Yeah. New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A
Find out
score
how many
have been
bodies.
uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
There must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here.
Oh,
Heard
them
from
rats.
Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close. Like brothers.
Yeah, yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh,
And thank you for liking the stream. Muchly
I have
appreciated.
such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night. I cannot stand it.
Oh, we got a
When did she
missing
go missing?
missing
A
daughter
few days
case.
back. Left after sundown. Never came home, my Regna. Gods, if I could see her again. I haven't seen her in 2 days, and feared the worst.
Just 2 days.
In London, you must always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
Name. But I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw
Harvest,
Regna,
not harvesting, eh?
lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That's a good place to start. Thank you, Gida.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
He's arrogant. That song. Hide behind the crate. Crate. To my right. There's a bridge. Almost there, I guess. They're so scared. Almost there. Raspberry picking. What are you doing in the bush, eh? Oh, stupid crate. It's over there somewhere.
Care to test your skill at Orlog?
Oh, I'm gonna hide here.
How about a round of dice?
What's to hide with that guy? Yelling at me. I gotta hide on there.
Looking for a worthy challenger. Rest from rattling skulls.
Another one over there. There we go. Found the crate. It looks like he's up to no good.
Best follow him. See where this leads.
Mostly they want me to go up here, eh?
Can't this clod walk any faster?
Lose him.
Careful now.
Like stealth central here, man.
Is this the place or no? Just meandering.
Furore de hominibus quasi stercus super rudi ascapta.
Gods here are vigilant.
Here's a rock for your skull!
I wonder if that's the big guy they're talking about. There we go. He's trying to ask me a question. Here it is, here, eh? On fire.
Watch my butt!
Wonder if I killed the guy that I'm looking for. There's no arm.
Come, troll shutters fistbait.
I wonder if they have any guards left in the town here. There's somebody there. Oh, he's going to get some reinforcements.
What's my lead?
I've been standing right beside the bell.
Flank the troll spawn!
I'll ring the bell.
Go ring the bell, buddy.
Something's done in the alarm.
Oh, crap. Not very good timing, apparently. Oh. Take my arrow back. Alright, what was I looking for again? I gotta interrogate the blacksmith.
You got the purse, Amo? Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I'm a friend, Oya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
Tch, I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Friedeswith. Healer in town.
Sister Friedeswith.
Got broken bones? A boil on your bum? Or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
She's pretty
She would need a
versatile,
broad
eh?
set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Won't take long.
Guess I got my info. Gotta make this tidy so they don't know what happened here. You know, like I was able to recreate the murder at other place. Valentine, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. I want that one. I fought a lot of guys right in this very spot, eh? Got a plan here. Others? I had a pestle on him. It'll make it easy for cleanup, eh? Up on aisle 5 here. See, now they'll never know what happened. Alright, where was I going now? Oh, I missed a couple. Crap, eh? Make it more confusing, I guess. Matt, thank you for following. Muchly appreciated. Alright. We left this guy, he's pretty big. There we go. We can barely walk around that guy, eh? Good. Put another one down. Oh, that's fine. Good spot as any. Peek around. Alright. Take care of business. That would probably stink. Some of them didn't burn very good, but you'll never know that Ivar was responsible. Other than the countless witnesses, of course. Alright, let's go over here and take care of Leech. Feeding the leech. It's obviously over here somewhere. See leech. Makes it disappear. Go to the right. Fairly far. Obviously, when you're gonna go kill a guy named Leech, you gotta get yourself wet first. Alright. Light left. Red guards are, I guess.
Need to cloak myself here.
Eh, I don't care. I'll just fight them. Or the epitome of discreetness, as you can see.
This is where the leech dissects her prey.
I'm dissecting their guards.
Fight smart. Use your...
Have patience. We'll patch you up.
Keep your guard up.
Some strange. You don't imply the devil's work.
Keep the vulture eating busy.
Next to God, we should all follow her.
Let's get you back to your car.
They're not paying too much attention, those people there. I'm just kicking the crap out of people right beside them.
No shit.
Oh crap, leech. Before we finish her off, let's just kill everybody. Hit the leech there, buddy.
The good sister freed us with.
All right, here. Now that we've scared the guards. Get a close up. It wasn't as tough as I thought she'd be.
One more, that's all. I'm nearly finished.
That's enough.
Oh, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I are equals.
Quite a charnel house. I'd lost count of how many. I suppose I've been greedy in my research, but not for lack of care. The ancient ones, the arbiters, they built us out of simple pieces. So easy to break, so difficult to mend. There must be an improvement. We should be stronger.
So it's like she was an
faster,
expert doctor,
smarter.
but dead
I could
now.
have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it, would you?
No, getting pulled down. She doesn't get turned to smoke. Oh, she does. She gave me a book for a gift, eh?
On such cowardice.
Good guy. Oops. Close enough, I guess. Can't pick this guy up. Weird. Right, maybe we gotta find a better spot. Can't move this guy.
For your relief! Skytte! Fundiet on the Werusa! For your relief!
Come on over here, Beavis.
Skytte! Fundiet
Focused.
on the Werusa! For your relief!
Cringe.
Skytte!
Thing.
Fundiet on the Werusa!
I'm just keeping things tidy here. Plus, it helps me see how many I got. Oh.
Fundiet on the Werusa!
You know, I didn't realize how many there were sometimes. You know, you think there's just a couple when you get them all. Oh crap! It scared me.
Fundias on the
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Out! Damn you!
Didn't realize that setting a body down would blow up the jug.
Fundias on the Werusa! Wissen wir Rasene! Fleot!
Oh, that's tidied things up anyway. Right, there's something up here.
This area is off limits.
Grab it.
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed. I have a feeling this is the missing Regna.
Are there any other things to look at in here? Alright, I don't see any other glowy stuff, so I'll just go this way, I guess. Still screaming, eh? I have a sore throat in the morning. Any raspberries to be picked here or no?
For your relief!
How do I get out of here? There we go. We gotta get out of here. We'll go solve the other mystery. And then that'll draw the leader out. Got the fox in the middle of town, whatever he's doing there. Read that one already. Right? There we go.
I trust you will find my Regna. There is nothing for me without her.
Alright. Apparently that's not what we're looking for. Amanda, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated. Shining is definitely the first to come to mind. It is a movie that an axe is well used. For liking the stream,
And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Fredeswith.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer
Iconic.
and a... Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
Killed her friend, I guess.
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frideswith. You wouldn't know it was ever broken. The sands will run backwards now. Without her, we'll return to balancing humors.
All of that for this. Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not
We got a
every
book out
problem
of it.
has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
Burn it or keep it? No.
It has cures for
Research.
everything. From boils to broken bones. It's worth keeping. We fight wars to save those we love. And pay in blood for what we win. This book. This is your good sister's battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you
There's
need
a lot
me,
of crazy
I'll be at St. Paul searching for something on the compass.
procedures doctors have done over the years, I'm sure, to come to a lot of the medical procedures that we know now. I mean, if you think about it, was early operations back in the day, or you know how they treated TB patients or whatever by locking them up. I got 2 skill points. So you wouldn't want to throw away the research. People did get sacrificed. Get the information we know. World, where's the other one? So now we gotta go after the other dude. I have quite the rep. Everybody like stares at my character. I was being very tidy earlier, Chris. I was piling the bodies up, and I'd throw a explosive barrel into the middle. Apparently, if you lay body on top of an explosive barrel, blows it up. So you want to do it opposite. You're trying to conceal.
Eivor, welcome to
It's
the West
Ivor
Market.
doing it.
A
Ivor.
lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt.
Doesn't this guy
You and
remind
Erke
you
found
of
the
Ben
identity of the
from
leech.
Viva
Some
la
holy
Dirt
healer.
League?
She was called Frideswith. Had an
Amputation
appetite for
probably
ice.
was pretty
This
normal.
order can corrupt London's favored saint. What hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I'll sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But
Then don't. Wait for proof before you condemn
It
your
might be
friend.
him. I was kind of
forgive
suspecting him too.
my latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long, fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments
Pretty
for his
stunned
great
when I
plans.
killed the
But
sister.
you couldn't shed Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
They're like very not or very discreet there. No one will ever know.
You got the coin? Show me. Won't survive! Fool!
That wasn't my fault. Have some soup. Man. Here I'm trying to be nice to civilians and wind up getting them.
This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
There we go, took care of that one too. My way is kind of brutal, but because I could have just assassinated somebody, and I didn't realize that the guy would attack me, to be honest. Going over here, probably this guy will be tougher. Probably be the big guy, I bet. Another fight club. A lot of pedestrians around. That can't be good.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You're looking for skilled archers, and now you've found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I'll shoot a practice round, just to be sure.
Go ahead then. They're all set up.
Constance, thank you for liking.
Thinking you can stink up the place.
Where's the target up there? I'm a little bit slow.
How was that?
You've got quite an eagle eye on you.
I've had enough practice. Let's begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a
I have
simple
enough
contest
arrows.
here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Sayer. All right, take your mark. Hook set. Arrows not. Fire.
of them?
leads to victory.
I think I got them all.
Deadly aim you have. Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
Awesome. Grab my arrows back. Oh, no, I can't. Took care of the biz. Sounds like somebody's sick here. I wonder if I can help them out. I guess not.
Are you Husa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
Right.
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life. Trigger, my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by...
Here we go. Here the biz, eh? You didn't even see it coming.
Arrows knocked! It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook, set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in
Maxming,
power.
thank you for liking the stream.
Draw strings! First wave fire! No, I gave these men order.
Hello.
I gave them purpose. I showed
We got a
them
very
their
axy
common
stream
enemy.
today.
Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats
Fascinated this guy, so you gotta talk to them for
Justify
a minute after
all
you kill them.
want. You're just a king killer and a coward.
Mighty
you
high
get spit
horse,
on.
you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
There's a porcupine now. Never have to fight all those guys. Oh, I do.
Take you.
That will cost you. Keep the rest guessing.
Your life.
There we go, we took care of them all. Which one did you vote for, Axe?
Yes, Sir Shahalia! Wardness! Not me, Njörts kvaff!
The last, now I gotta look which one now. Oh, the Axe Murder? For the comedy? Fairly, looks like it's fairly oriented towards one movie, but there's one that hasn't got any votes yet. Here we go, we gotta go tell the sheriff this town what went down, and it's probably his friend. He had no votes for the poll. It's favorite movie with an axe in it. Choices are The Shining, American Psycho, Lord of the Rings, or So I Married an Axe Murderer. So I don't know what device you're on, but maybe it's not showing the poll, or you have to go to a slightly different screen or something like that to pull the poll up. Maybe you gotta go down to the certain area or something.
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear if you'd like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage, to harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition.
I got you, so
anger.
married with an axe
From one
murderer has
man's
got his first
hatred
vote.
is easy to spot, but from many, it's a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it and cling to it.
I think Axling voted for that one too.
Very true, and it's cold comfort when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down, only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I don't
Ben
want
from
anyone
Viva la
catching
Dirt
me off
League here is
guard.
upset.
Could we take the fight to him?
There may be a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had time to rest, Broga.
Here we go, we're taking care of business. Gonna be taking out the compass next here. And probably a pile of the compass's friends.
And where were your guards? You hear me, okay? Blood's on you! It's a ruse, I tell you! It's them that killed Pliggett!
Got extra skills though. Skills pay the bills, man. Don't really need spear, but oh well. But anyway. Ran into the fire.
Avgos was a hero, and you let him die. A hero for all London. They'll hand London to the unwashed tides. Mark these words.
Death to the usurpers!
And they caused a riot.
Stalin reigns!
The good sister was mercy. And where was your head?
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let's hope the camp has numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it. But are we ready for him?
Let's go over all that's happened up till now.
Trigger was killed and dismembered by men who worked for him. Men he trusted. Avgos, the Arrow. Our brother-in-arms. He wanted London for the Order.
And the good sister. That's another knife to the back. London's saint. Sister Friswith. She was the leech and the city was her meat market. Your bishop has already issued an apology on behalf of the church.
It's time we focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
There we go.
We let fly the feather dart, squeezed raven ink from a loathsome leech. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rip to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
What's on your mind, Stowe?
We know the Compass is a sailor. A captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up. You find a way out.
Uh-oh. How are these guys supposed to survive this?
For the steeple!
For the what?
The yarn's still spun for us, my Stowe. We've many years yet. Come on!
Up here, I guess. Grab some arrows. Oh, no, we don't need any. Doesn't seem to be the way. Up there, eh? Oh, we can't get out there. Well, I don't know. You'd think it'd be up here, but... I think you slide under this thing. This is kind of like a bad puzzle for me. I'm not on a timer. Oh, I am kind of on. We just casually go around, I guess. Oh, this guy's gonna find a way around. Gonna be an arrow, eh? There's a up there, I guess. Place is on fire, man. I'm just gonna stare.
They're blocked inside. Let them burn.
Which one's our guy?
Hey! Stop there. Time to die. We have this. Kill you like a lame.
That's only a taste of the hellfire you'll see!
Work with me. You dead.
Together, lads. We have our lead.
All right, we'll help him now.
Do take your time. We may throw a picnic.
You guys wanted to fight too, but
Share.
we wanted all the glory.
The lot of them. Let's get clear of this inferno.
I had a view of the city from the roof. There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds at Avgosbult, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
I will go my own way. Less danger to you both.
Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
I'll just kill them all.
Guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless. reckless little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it. Godspeed, my friends!
Marked off that way. Water.
Strike with me! Well, we have this. Crush you! Forward! Forward! Kill them all! Suffer! Right side, idiots! Damn this sinner! Die! Christ is sure with us! Time has come for you!
The Lord is my strength. Flank.
Taking care of everybody here.
I'll take you.
Thank you!
You're mine. We have the advantage.
Gonna be a mess because I'm involved. Better get out of the way. Oh crap.
Finisher. I'll take you. Me.
Annoying.
Me, brother.
Oops.
Right to flank. God damn you!
This isn't very useful.
God look at me.
Going down!
Get round the side. For God! We keep our wits about us.
I'll kill you!
Where crap am I trying to go here?
dog. Focus, we have that.
Alright. Can't tell which way is forward here. Are the babs out and about?
Snuff you out. The advantage. Watch my lead.
Oh crap. They're still fighting out here? Oops, that guy got killed too.
God damn you! Stage your welcome.
Oh, we pretty much killed all these boats. We got over there still.
Not getting away from me! Focus, we
So this is the compass. Large enough to ford an ocean.
Will none of you lift a finger to aid your master?
Oh, there's the dude right there. Still like a scene over there though. Care of everybody here. Must be like intimidating for your entire army to get killed.
You die here, Dane! Die, pig! Persistent bastard!
Don't fall in. Crap. I think we'll dive in there and get him. Come up. There, we got him.
Burning to ash what you cannot possess. That's a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground. It's a brick-and-mortar shithouse. So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That's enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you.
Take care of
Never
business.
forget, Trigger, my old friend. A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide.
There we go. That guy's done like dinner. Order member unveiled. Guy here, eh? Here's a bunch of crap. Think we take care of this whole line of them, eh? Complete the story to find the next clue. What would happen if you would have grabbed your boat for that? Didn't it go in that basket? Well, they got a lot of boats now anyway.
London stands!
There
They're all
you
happy now.
The drinker we must thank for our good fortune.
How do I look? Half drowned and half burned?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll strengthen the walls, reunite families, and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next meeting, I trust you will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the rights to wear it now.
I am touched, Erke. I'll carry it with pride.
All that, and she got a silver ring thing. Sweet. Achievement! Order is revealed. Complete the London arc. Still a silver thing right here. We got skills.
Seems the wind calls me back to Rampi. Best tell her the good news.
What the Ranby? Go investigate what this is. I can't remember. We gotta unlock something now. Oh crap. Oh, it's one of these. There we go, we got it. Use that bull rush thing or whatever it's called. If you go to abilities, the blinding rush, that's what it's called. And those papers don't have a chance. Some creature right here, let's go grab that. I hate jumping down the wall. Where's this paper? Way over there.
Thor lends me strength.
Really into mushrooms, man. Still grab them mushrooms. If I go down here, I wonder if that thing will jump away on me. Oh crap. Oh. Where'd it go? Junior, thank you for liking the stream. Not sure what direction that thing goes. crap, eh? Probably gotta run this way, I imagine. Let's go! Hey, Smith. We're gonna go get paper. Because that's what we want to do in our adventures, is chase stupid papers. I can go get it from a different angle or something. There we go. We got it. Gotta use that cheap move of using the powers. Makes it so much easier. Go back up here and then we'll go see what that beast is. Maybe I can take him. Or maybe I'll get my butt kicked. I don't know. That wasn't good. Right here. Oh, these are the bowls. Go after the bowls and see how we do. Ukia's farm. Right, so where we are, right here. We got some bulls. We're crazy. Crap. Kicked in the base. Like hundreds of bulls here. Crap. What the heck's going on? I can't see. Last one anyway. Right in that butthole there. Got him.
Settlement for months.
Holy man, what a fight. Points right there. Or butt. I shot him in the butt 3 times. What up, Levi? Fought the bull, giant bulls. There's like 6 of them or something. Crazy fight.
I feel great.
I didn't really totally need to kill their cow, but whatever, man. Turn the quest into Ranby. You played Assassin's Creed much, Levi? Favorite Assassin's Creed, let me know. It was interesting. Hear what people like. Black Flag seems to be a popular one. Odyssey, Valhalla, of course. Current one. So, of course, it's going to be popular. I think I've caught any fish lately, kid.
I have something that may interest you.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these. I've never even seen this fish close up.
Yeah, but someone gave you one.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. Now this is a
Oh,
worthy
I had one of those. Redfish.
We've been looking for this fish for
I
a
was catching the
long time.
redfish. It was a hard fish to catch.
Thanks, Eivor.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Goodbye.
Alright, we gotta give the hunter some stuff. And Ranby.
Hello.
You and Petra, eh? Couldn't ask for a better match for my sister. You treat her well.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Fairly
Nature
open-minded,
is
that's good.
amazing.
See that? And we just gotta take the wildcat, the bear of the blue waters, the blood swine, and the weird elk out, and then we'll have all the wild hunts. I don't know if that bear of blue waters is the same as a stone bear.
Got
That
something
stone
new
bear
for
is
you.
brutal, though. It's like level 400.
I brought something for you.
See if I got any more
I'd pay well for this.
supplies here. Oh, all this stuff, eh?
Bringing me this would be helpful. This will help us.
Ah, poor bear.
I'm looking for this. I knew I could count on you. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
Better
We
wrap
always
that
have
one
need
up,
for
but
this.
what are they? Eel tails. There's these different things, eh?
Bringing me this would be helpful. I'm looking for this. I could really use this. Excellent.
Oh, I'm one seal tail short.
We always have need for this.
3 polar bears short. Killed a whole bunch of ravens.
I'd pay well for this.
One seal tails there. Black bear, dog fang,
We always have need for this.
lynxes, bear, black bear. Like that Red Dead Redemption quest, eh?
Bringing me this would be helpful.
I think I'd have plenty of fox fur because I kill those things.
Nothing else?
Stop.
I must
Exit.
take my leave. So long.
Happy hunting.
Not by the door. Nope.
Show me what lies ahead.
Still don't have enough supplies.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day.
Good day.
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
See that? Knife
Some
is a
interesting
placeholder.
news. King Ceolbert has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself.
I should talk to Hytham.
Alright, let's go talk to Hytham first and then go back.
I should
And
speak
pick a
with
mission.
Hytham.
Who wants to speak to Hytham?
Hi, Eivor. Eivor, hey!
Good
to see you.
Eivor, again, your people impress me with your skill. The invaders barely had a chance.
The Order has been purged from London. For now, they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problem finding allies here.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. I have something here for you. Tidings that may displease you.
Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. Is Gorm here in England? Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you, after I silence Gorm.
Vinland is
Plus,
far
thank you for
away,
liking the
according to my
stream.
source. It
Much
may take
appreciated.
weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There is no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I'll speak with Ranvi and arrange passage.
Was there something else?
Oh, look at all the stuff I got. Oh, I don't have any of those, so
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
we will go in peace. If I got any upgrades available.
Those invaders never stood a chance. Not when you are armed with Gunnar's handiwork.
That's a way to advertise yourself, eh?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Writing out of the way, it's like, dude. It's all good. Upgrade other stuff, but bone biter. All those ingots. Ingots do I have anyway? 35 of them.
I can get you that one easy.
Crap. Here's the Britain shield I just found.
All my pieces are good, but ready for battle.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
May they see
Day. Got like fire guard. Carrying has a chance. There you go. Thing doesn't even have any runes in it. Oh, was any of those upgradable? I didn't even... Here's one. There we go. We gotta go back to Ranvi. Another mission to be had. Increase our skills too while we're here. Did we get an achievement for ringing the bell? Check that.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, and this settlement, and this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There's much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
Randvi, take a break. Let's make for Grandebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
All right.
Follow me.
We're going to Grand.
We won't take the long ship today. This trip is for us. Just you and me. Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grandebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
You're a good boy.
He wants to go swimming. $1,500 kilometers, so or meters, so. You don't got all day, Randvi. Swimming. Get her? No, she's.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Here.
Where exactly is this crap? Well, looks like we could probably get there anyway.
Scouts without ever venturing further.
Go behind us.
The earth and the air. It is good to be out here.
We cross the river. I know she wanted to go swimming, but said a horse was fine too. Up, dudes. Destination cannot be reached.
Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight.
Take out the jaw harp. We gotta pick up the jaw harp. Gold. I should take her to that creature and see if she'll fight with me.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Summer Army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
Happy to see us.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randy. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with Ox and the Wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We
you...
can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid.
Let's get right in on it. We'll let Eivor finish.
The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor Wolf-Kiss Iron-Fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
See what you gotta do on your raid. You gotta pick raspberries because they're good for you.
There, the bandit camp.
All right, stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
I thought you wanted to do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Yep. There we go, took care of that guy. Over here. Hit the chest. And he's handling things.
That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
There's gold right here. Gonna make me run behind her the whole time? Hey Lucy, how are you?
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could
Go
have a
on.
drink to celebrate our victory.
At home.
Good, thank
Tech
you.
has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
I
Let's
went to
return the horse. And if your
Tim
thirst
Hortons
remains,
this
we'll
morning.
look around.
I screwed up my order before, but it seemed that they got it right this time. Dude in there, isn't he? Taking this Ranvi out for a walk because she was bored of being in the strategy room. Stars for star! Thank you, Leslie. Much appreciated.
We solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done. And
I
did
beat
you
the
find
thing.
my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Ranvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Right behind me 2 seconds ago.
Look at this.
It's over there.
Someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared
Try
I
and get
will
me drunk?
outpace you.
To be honest, what are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus table maiden.
Ranvi, we can do better than table maiden.
Mead queen, then.
Eat queen.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Have a drinking contest. Do you remember they had a contest when the Wii came out? It's called Wii for Wii. People had to hold it. Like somebody had to go to the hospital in the end because they held it too long. Stars for star!
You're going to start.
Thank you again. I'm faster than Randy. Stars versus star. Oh crap! I missed.
Focus!
Oh, I lost. Darn it! Thank you for the stars.
Any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the mead queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Oh, she has no more plans.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already?
And let me get a second crack at it.
Randy.
I might have to, Magnus. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
Where are we going now?
I think you may have punctured
Stars for
poor
stars,
Magnus
3 in a
heart
row
that day.
there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randy.
I like to think they named them after me, but I don't think they actually did. They're off to work. Nearly 6 a.m. And I think. Well, thank you for coming by, and thank you for the stars.
Desolate yet peaceful place.
Have a safe
eager to
time
see
at
it.
work.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest.
Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know if it's a long weekend there for you, but it's a long weekend here for us. So it's like
I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
Family Day weekend it's called here.
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
Put on a brave
I'm going
face
to
for the
pretend your
patience.
last words were taken by
This
the
is what you
wind,
gotta
Randy.
do, eh?
If you must.
Probably they get even more nervous, eh? All the variants out there that you hear about. Same for Canada here. They're not even done the first round here, like, or not even close, because they were waiting for the factory. They're took some 2 weeks off to renovate up to get even more production. So they're slowed down. But hopefully that means they'll be twice as fast after. Oops, I hit something. Or we needed rabbit fur. Could actually grab some foxes too, and bears if I can.
Look there. That must be the tower. Take the bridge.
What bridge? I stepped on a bird.
Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built? hundreds of
I've
winters
been
ago.
here before. I jumped
Sometimes
off the
when
top
looking
of
at
it.
a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old.
You have a
how
nice
they
night
lived,
too.
never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Been up there before. I'm just not gonna tell her. A person jumps up, has no problem free climbing. How you know you're a good assassin is if you can free climb like me. Grand Viet. Coming there. Stuck. We'll follow Ranby. Keep going, Ranby. Not really moving. The heck, Randy? Randy's bugged. Far back is my last auto save or something. Three minutes is not too bad, I guess. These darn games and their bugs.
Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on.
Time I won't race to the top, I guess.
Keep up!
Mind where you put your fingers. These
Like
stones are
Randy.
old and weathered.
Messed up last time.
You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work.
Come on, you put her hands down.
Well, look at this. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True.
Well, she's married
Very
to
true.
Ivor's brother.
Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. You can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the meat, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Well, there you go.
That is comforting to hear.
Give her a flirt
I
back.
felt the same way. But I banished the thought that this would ever happen.
Many times I wished to tell you. Wished to say what was in my heart and what I desired. But duty kept me from it.
Say all you like.
Today has meant so much. We rode, we fought, we drank, we laughed. You showed me your world. Not in words, but deeds.
Deeds are more direct than words.
Oh, I didn't think they'd do more. Well, there you go. Kind of messed up. Got her hunter friend.
Randvi?
Now her brother's wife.
Must have returned to the settlement.
She got kidnapped. Could have got kidnapped. Oh, we got 4,800 XPs. Skill points. Fun. Probably do the 240 settlements. $340. 40. We've got a lot in there. 190. The quests around it. Rock piling one over there. Or those are. We'll grab the mission. Alright, got some raspberries on the way. Justin, thank you for liking the stream. Cost me 60 silver. How goes the battle? My character just slept with her brother's wife. So now we're having a feast. He also has the Huntress as her love pal too, and the baker likes her too. I can't talk to her.
Ranvi, you left so suddenly.
There is work to be done. There always is.
I see.
But do not think for a moment that I
lovely.
have forgotten you and our wonderful day.
Nor what I wish you to.
Good. Then we see eye to eye.
And heart to heart.
Yes, indeed. Until our next moment alone, we should return to our great work. England will not pacify itself on our behalf.
No, indeed.
Back to work then.
Alright, see, we can kiss her, invite her to bed.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location. Let me know when you wish to leave.
Sounds like trouble, eh? Do this one. This one. That one. This one's not a choice, I guess. Oh, it is. Jorvik. Do this one, I guess, eh?
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia. Is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Ruud. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago,
Bunches
the
of
sons
trouble,
Ragnar
yeah.
hoped
Did
to
you vote for
pacify
my
the
poll
land.
today?
They appointed a steward
I'd like
named
to see what
Finlay
your
to
choice
find a
is.
suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins
Interesting to
since,
see
with
what
no
people
king
pick.
and violent raiders ravaging
I'd
what
like
little
kind
peace
of a
remains.
few different
I
style of
suggest you
movies
make
in
for
there.
East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Lord of the Rings, oh.
I'll make the trip east then. Speak to this Finir myself.
Pretty.
Plan.
Seems to be Lord of the Rings is kind of making a run at first place there, but Shining's leading right now. I wonder how that messes up the other one's relationship with her. He's sleeping with the Huntress too. Okay, or you gotta go over here, I guess. Lots of stuff to do over here. You fight any of those weird creatures? Like, what level do you have to be for those? Like the ghost things where they're like skulls or whatever. No, I never hit the hay. Hay over there. Oh, there we go. Imagine the shock. You're like sitting there by a pile of hay and meters. But he comes flying out of the air and hits your hay. You haven't got very far. Oh, I thought you played it more. I'm starting to be able to kick some butt, I tell ya. Those bulls, I fought them today. They smoked me last time. Off to bed. I just got up. Long weekend. 10 p.m. Oh, that's the standard Justin time now. Get back into this game. Dinner is snoring.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Oh, really?
Ah, a thirsty foe. Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
Old.
Man your horn.
Need to beat this guy. Even ask for money. See, what you should do for a drinking game is every time Ivor drinks, if you're watching this, you can have a sip of your mead. I don't know if I've actually ever had mead, to be honest. Pretty close. I won! Been for a long time. Took a lot out of you. I'd be too drunk, and mead's good. Now my character can't see straight. It's inside this house. Drunk now? Huneo, thank you for liking the stream. Muchly appreciated.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Whoever you are, I want to know why there's no king on East Anglia's throne.
Because the man in question ain't been married yet. Once he is, East Anglia will have its king. And little else.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream.
Oh, I interrupted his dream?
Sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business
Kind
have
of
you
threatening
back
and
as a
menacing.
king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Athelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who cannot keep the Danes in line? Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your king maggot?
Is it this guy?
Oswald of Elmenham, who was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane, for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. The settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just
Next, thank you for following. Much appreciated.
Pleading one
once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
Alright, we gotta go find Oswald, I guess. Down here. Patton Oswald. I must be quite shocked at the sight of my character. Over here somewhere.
They rushed in like wolves, killing and burning as they went.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burned to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
His shield's not attached to him, really.
Peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours. Our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I am king... when I am your king, I'll set things right.
You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I am not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfdan's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I am here to see that it does not happen again. Lately, I've come to learn you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Wedding preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane woman Valdis. She's a cousin of Halfdan's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
The holdup? I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill that other dude and then they'll approve. Are you done? Tell me things then, buddy?
Slow down. Something is not quite right here.
Hold. There is smoke ahead.
That's Beatley. It could be the same men who attacked at the walls of Norwich.
Stay here. I'll have a look.
Where am I looking?
I should not be seen in this area.
Not too late now for that. Well, that's my new skill. Lights everything on fire.
Time to fight, dude.
Going to feed the worms. Shit.
Let them burn a bit. We're on 3 at once here.
should be the last of these pig-faced cowards.
Time for soup.
Oswald will be relieved to know of this.
We kidnapped.
Rued's clan. They left none
Sitting there.
alive.
God rest their souls. I'm needed as home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family.
Show more grit than you're showing me now, and they may start to like you.
Yes, sorry, I'm just shaken. If you joined us at dinner, that might ease their minds a touch. Think about it. My doors are open to you.
I'll be happy to join you. Tell me when and where.
Wonderful. Visit us in Elmham whenever you have time.
It's worse here than I feared.
Alright, it's dinner time. Let's go. Time for some. Oops. Stepped on the sheep. Time for some dinner with the king. Bring him some meat. Oh, hard to hit him with the bow. I'm gonna do it. The drive-by skinning. Oh.
A healthy seeming town. This Oswald has done well for himself.
Right. Oops. Wonder everybody's always afraid of me, eh?
What's that?
My axe thrown randomly.
Can't force that. Be kind, yeah?
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you, you hear?
Broder, that
the
is...
last Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
Brodir. If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and sheep pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. But between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face.
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what? Please stop this.
You heard me.
It is flaccid ego.
That's it.
I think I'm in a fist fight.
Limp, weak, soft.
ridiculous! Absurd!
This is no way to ensure I'll be queen.
Stop!
Kick the butts.
All of you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia's in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I'll find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Those guys are lucky. I could have murdered them. Would have been game over, man. Game over, man. The room.
Seems Oswald has set out for the day. I should have a word with him.
There we go. We got more powerful now.
Clear the mess in the longhouse and wake my brothers with the coldest water you can find. Eivor, good to see you.
This one. Stealth adrenaline. There we go. And let's see, what's this one here? Critical.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Valdis.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader he is not. Still, of everyone I have met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
She's not going to be a great bride. Not into it. By the docks, I don't. No dock here. Heck. Didn't even beat by a river. I guess he's straight ahead somewhere.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
The cleaning up hay.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well!
here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdan were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finir, the hound. He has bark, but no bite, just a puppy I've found.
Oh, we're gonna have a rap battle again.
What just happened?
That's flighting, Oswald. Using rhythm and rhyme to lay a man flat. Try it, match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad, not bad.
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a...
Plague-ridden lesion.
Oh yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Let's laugh at
Under
his
all that
manhood.
tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's got the wit of a boa, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Make fun of his mother.
Hit him back and make it personal. Attack his mother.
When you crawled from the womb, you were ugly and lame. Your poor mother, she fainted away from the shame.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Teach him how to fight. We need some Rocky music. Get a montage going.
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir would not be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I should not be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. Water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
See what this is about. They're not gonna really go to the fight to the death here, so see what they're up to.
Hey, I'm standing here, Hellrider!
I don't know what I have marked out, but hopefully it's a mission destination. Going in the right general direction, I guess. I got a tail out of that.
You made it. Now tussle with care and go easy on our future king. He's the only man left who can claim the crown. Done.
You still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Must we do this, Eivor?
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as a king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I have never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best. I'll be fine. We will forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back.
It's a fight you seek.
You felt that one.
I'm still here. Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
You'll never be king at this rate. Is this
Am I
the
supposed
best
to let him
East
win?
Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it.
Come on, fight!
Finish this, Eivor! Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
I will not stay down.
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and courage. Always push back with everything you have. Even if you have to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head-on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
Gonna make this guy into a warrior yet?
Eivor, I expect your longship crew could help with this attack.
Well, I guess I don't really need the horse. My crew. Oh, here they are. That guy's gonna stay, or is he coming too?
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and
I mean,
merchants
technically,
can
he's
fight
borrowing
when led by the right
Ivor's
person.
army.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Abel.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain of it.
Neither will we. If I see any, I will let you know. You fight well, Oswald. Does the threat of death drive your blade?
Key up there.
You fight well, Oswald.
I've got your corpse!
Excuse me.
Over here!
Grab this. Excuse me. Man.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
Uh-oh. Looks like there's a horn in the background. Maybe that's just my guy signaling to collect the boat.
Brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Northwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
He's screaming here.
You have my true thanks.
See anything else on this island? Trapped way down here. We'll fast travel. Don't want to wait 10 years.
Where's Hal?
Silver, livestock, and a trophy from our slain enemy. What more?
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, brother?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
One of Rued's men.
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy
Yo, way to
to
go,
slip a
bro.
few dozen
Hey, how
men
are you?
inside.
If there's one scout there,
Welcome.
won't be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here. Rued scouts will be camped near their boats outside the city walls. One of them will talk.
Alright, we're gonna find the scout. Stay outside the city walls. Pretty secure here. Doesn't really say where though. Find and defeat one of Rued's scouts. We're seen near the small boats around the walls of Northweir. What if they mean these walls? We'll up the skills though first. And we're getting skills like every 2 seconds. There's some boats over there. I don't know if we're looking at the right walls exactly, but the worst will grab that gold over there. Guy's taking a whiz. Can't see anything though. See any small boats anywhere here? Found a guy taking a whiz. Still taking a whiz. He must have drank a lot of water, eh? You guys watch him take a whiz? Oh, you finished. Ampy and Whizzer. Small boat over there. Right.
Wait. What are you doing? I'm just a pig farmer.
You're awfully well armed for a pig farmer.
I'll snap your spine!
Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who would like to speak with you.
There was a pig farmer.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
You said you were a pig farmer just moments ago.
It is not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
Bring the scout in here. Other guy taking a whiz. Oh, he just yapping or yakking. Habit running around. Big one too, eh? This way. Nothing to see here. I'm just carrying this dude around. So jumpy, eh? Jump through there. Jordan, thank you for liking the stream. I've seen that, man. There's one guy was taking a whiz for like 5 minutes.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Gross.
That won't
Probably
make
not.
you any friends here. A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I've killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scolded this man twice with forbidden words. It's now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here is the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against your ass?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Ruid and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Ruid sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
See, they're teaching this king the way.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Ruid was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Ruid's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It's good to know
They have
you,
confidence in him.
Lord.
Ruid will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
If I'm to be a worthy king, I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Ruid in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course, I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
We'll be there.
You don't speak for us, steward.
Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands.
You guys are just gonna walk there? Dunwich. Crap, it's way over there. Fast route to that either, eh? I don't understand why it has to be way on the other side, though. Crap, dudes. Right, we're gonna get somewhere now. James, thank you for liking the stream. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good weekend. If you're at where the long weekend is, that'd be even better for you. Who doesn't love a long weekend, right? I should have grabbed those raspberries. Ran over a bird. Oh, ran up another bird. There we go. We're all raspberried up, so we're set.
Meet your fate. Try to trip.
Lost his hand. We're just about there.
Dunwich. Rued's men tore through it.
Eivor, you made it.
Why do we duck down?
Dunwich.
It is time to light the brazier.
I'll light it. You do the talking.
Ruther, Valdis, and I will scout the dock. Make sure there are no surprises.
Oswald and I will hold here until the brazier is lit.
The front gate is heavily guarded. You'll not be walking in.
I'll find my own way.
We'll be
Don't
watching
worry.
you back.
Probably kill all of them on the way in. You guys won't have much to worry about. You happen to have Super Viking on your side.
Dunwich. Now to clear out Rued's men and light that brazier.
I want to be out there, raiding and pillaging, not here, scratching my thighs.
If I know Björngel, he'll be drunk and sick for 6 times.
Wind must have caught him. Where the evidence, you know? Oh, other guy's gone.
Hey now! Bloodbag!
There we go. See, they didn't know they were going skydiving.
I'll take point!
The wrong one. Oops. Read that. Oh crap. I thought he was gonna stay balanced with that thing on holding his head up. You guys are gonna think that the place is abandoned by the time I'm done. They were trying to go here. Yeah, I don't think there is a multiplayer on this. But like I was actually doing one of the main, I think main missions. Like gotta kind of take control of the whole
Jesus, please help me!
whole place. They help the different kings and stuff like that. This is helping get the control of one of the areas. Boldness area? Like it. Last one was the one based in... Oh, that's Assassin's Creed 3. Yeah, that one's a pretty good one.
You watch your mouth. I would like...
Sure if that'll kill her.
You shit!
Try to trap Lead you! Break you!
You finished it all the way through? Holy cow, that guy went flying, eh? Yeah, they changed a lot of the styles, style of Assassin's Creed after, like, Origins, Odyssey, and this one are more of an adventure game in many ways.
Hey, wait!
That's kind of hilarious, wasn't it? Black Flag was really good too. I enjoyed Black Flag a lot. But definitely the earlier Assassin's Creed were more stealth oriented. Like, as you can see, I didn't even bother with stealth here pretty much. I mean, I do a little bit of it.
The last of them. Once the brazier is lit, the rest of Rued's men should arrive.
You love the stealthiness, you can. Certainly still stealth in this, but I would say, yeah. Oh, I assassinated one of them just recently. Some of them you can fight, some of them you can assassinate, but it's not necessarily all of them. Like, some of them turn out to be a giant fight. I'll probably be fighting or resolving this situation, I'm sure, via some sort of raid-like situation on a big boss. But I don't think it's going to be an assassination. Yeah, there's like this thing called the Order, and then you could choose to assassinate them, or you can approach them via different means, kind of thing. I put hundreds of hours into this so far, but I've been exploring a lot.
A few dead men at my feet in exchange for a ripe East Anglia, and my wife returned. What a day! You. I don't know you.
This guy here, I'll probably wind up killing, I'm sure.
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. The clan your men attacked before I fed them to the crows.
Who called for me? Was it you, Valdis, my love?
You can choose male or female, or you can choose what at different points it'll switch back and forth.
Oswald, the hopeful king of East Anglia,
and Valdis's husband-to-be. Take your men and go. East Anglia is strong with Saxons and Danes united. It will not fall to raiders.
It is guy on the right. He's a future king, but he's just an noble guy.
You'll have my weight in silver. And an abundance of livestock and grain.
I've taken 10 times that already. What's the real prize? I'll make you an offer, Pigfoot. A home gang, just you and me, for the future of your kingdom.
I accept.
They're all stunned.
I accept. A fight to the death.
East Anglia's the prize. Let it be heard.
This little wimpy guy's gonna take on the giant Viking.
When you see a chance, lead Valdis and the brothers to safety. They must not fight today.
James, thank you for following. Appreciate it.
Let me be your champion.
No. He called on me.
Whenever you're ready, King of Sheep.
I'm ready!
I don't know what's gonna happen here, if he's gonna be able to actually take this guy. Uh-oh.
Now the Saxon king has bent the knee. Call me king before I got you.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
King Louis commands you to die!
Oswald!
Call me king!
What did he do there? He stabbed him? Uh-oh, they're both going over.
Go! Now!
Go! 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 I'm going! No!
Thor, guide my
In step with me!
I'm on the Series X.
Get back here, you coward!
If I could throw these at him. I started a giant fire. Oh, I should grab the soup.
Won't want you.
Oh, it's way up there. Oh, that guy lost his arm.
Face me!
There's guys all over the place here.
I can run for hours. Going to suffer.
Work with me.
Got him.
Out of sight.
Man, they got like tons of archers, eh? Well, escape with your allies. Maybe I'm just supposed to run away. That like slaughter everybody. Oh well. Needed the XP. My allies. I'm sure the king's not dead though, so something's gonna happen here.
They're breaking off.
They've given up for now.
Killed like 20 of them on the way out.
Let's put some distance between us. We can rest a moment.
By Thor, he fought well. Raging like a bonfire.
We should go back.
Go check for the body, man. Telling ya.
Oswald may have survived. Ruid as well.
It's possible.
Ruid's men will press the advantage. We must be ready when they attack.
We'll go to Norwich. Meet me there when you can.
He died a hero, there's no doubt. If his god won't take him, Odin's sword women will.
They made that guy practically kill himself. New quest, raising iron. He'll probably return in a second, I bet. We're down here. Oh, fast travel, because it's way better. Fast travel on the Series X, by the way. Like, so much faster than Xbox One. Like some sort of shop.
Welcome.
I used to have Series X, owned PlayStation up until but I sold it recently to upgrade to a PC. Oh, okay.
Always good to have.
I have the Series X very long, eh? Came out.
This was an amazing choice.
You got a decent price.
Oh, that's a good one. Leaving already? Shame.
I have to go. See you soon.
Buy their runes. In only a couple months. Well, you know, that most games, like even if you get Game Pass, most games you can play on the PC anyway. And the Game Pass is pretty good even for computer. I got a pretty decent PC too, actually, but you know, I for some reason kind of still more or less prefer the Xbox. But the PC is really good for, you know, like I make the clip on YouTube or whatever for clip of my stream on there and stuff like that each day. And boy, oh boy, it saves a lot of time to have upgraded my computer.
Another king lost Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I failed him again.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruid's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? And it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise
There's a negative Nancy, eh?
East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruin to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Off to bed. All right. Nice meeting you too. Have yourself a good sleep.
And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I
like
can
how
ride
it
to
converts
Elmenham
the
and muster what
other
remains of
terms.
Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
With any hope, Theodort remains untouched by Rued's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
Let's go to take over the castle.
If Rued's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Just run past the bad there.
Wood smoke and ash. Rued's men have been here. Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do. Watch your back. Rued's clan may still be nearby. Watch your back.
You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Rued's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
All negative Nellies.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theodord have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
All right.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theodord will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Kingsbury's
Gonna take
church
out
is
this
a
other
great
thing
whore
first.
atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blew it, I'll know you kept your word.
Five 500 meters that way.
Dane, a word if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burr Castle. The army gathers there.
There's no spies there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother?
Why going after it? This one, eh? I need my boat. Raiding time. We gotta get the excuses in the raid. Boat turning boat.
What's that?
We reeve! Beef! My wolves!
Like that.
Infested with Ruin's men.
Up here. Something in there too.
Let's slow this imp down!
Get them too. Hook him up with his axes, eh? Yeah. Guys had it.
Hey,
this had to be a raid.
Who will catch on side?
Got him.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory.
But yet, I wanna grab all their crap first, man. other one's across the street. I thought I grabbed the key. There we go, we got the key. We needed the map here. Climb the church tower. Ready? But then drop it on any of my dudes. Wipe that off first, eh? Oh, hey, Bale.
Reeve has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be! Hail Dane! Over here!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
Clean that out, eh? Bird Castle. Over there. We'll fast travel because we don't like waiting. Alright, here we go. We are going to rock and roll. We should do some fishing. Nope, fish.
That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Up there. What he stored the arrows there, I was like, oh, I just filled this. Look all my arrows.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his, the Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
Are they gonna do a
Forces
twist or
will be
no?
ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
I am.
Our target is
I was
Burr
born
Castle,
ready.
said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Baldus will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oh, beach.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
I don't understand how Rued's any worse than my guys, man. I've been raiding all these people too. I guess, you know, the good guy's always the one who writes the history book. Lightning.
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same.
I'm kind of controlling this.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear dim. A watcher alight on water's wake. Another glory I will keep. Ready yourselves. Rued shitstains will see us coming.
Like the sea raid.
We've been spotted.
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men. We bring Helheim to our enemies. How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air. Arrows! Brace! Odin's hell! The sword maidens take them swiftly.
I'm carrying explosives and they're shooting flaming arrows at us.
Harden yourselves, men!
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold!
Didn't they jump off?
No!
That did it. John, thank you for following. Much appreciated. Welcome. Alright, kick some butt.
Forward! Get that ram in place!
We're liking too.
We need to open these gates!
Remember Tracky stop.
I gotta join in here, eh?
Come! We've beat the Raven! Take cover!
The ram could push through.
That's it!
Charge!
Before me! Brace!
Am I the only one doing this? Crap.
Right! Yes! Shields! Shields up! Take cover! Shields up! Brace! Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan is legs! Keep
Smashing through. Me, it's really slow.
That's it! What shields?
These merchants and farmers can fight.
I got some friends now. Oh,
I need help with this gate!
there's an arrow through him.
Fall before me! Brace! Take cover!
I'll get out of there before that oil lake gets lit on fire.
Brace!
That dog's annoying there. He's dumping oil on us.
Fall before me!
Imagine it. There we go.
Oswald. He lives.
Uh-oh, the king's alive.
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop. Silence, fool. So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? Two Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? If this swine is your prize, come and get him.
Alrighty then, you asked for it.
Valdis, well met.
Keep the rat.
Just set everybody on fire. Back for all that fire earlier. There, you got him. Bad's over here.
Keep your guard up.
Better grab some mushroom. There we go. There's gold somewhere to be had. Put that after.
The people of East Anglia have spoken, Druid. Give your...
Assassinated him.
Thank you.
You throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
I gotta choose. I don't know about this. If he's good to let him live.
The rightful king of East Anglia has spared your life today, and so it will be.
Compassion is a virtue suited for anyone, Eivor, including you. Thank you.
There we go, we spared him. Get to fight the guy later if he escapes.
I should speak with Oswald. See
Let
if he's
Oswald fight him later. Probably he'll escape and then Oswald will deal with it.
You fight well here. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
My character just wants to eat the mushrooms. Oh, can't eat them.
Thank you for heeding me, Eivor. I know the worth of such a gesture. All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
Oh, the brothers like him now.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I
Oh,
would have
that's not
stayed
the
in
brother.
Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
Did you play this game all the way through, Corey?
I should return to Elmenham. Oswald's wedding will soon begin.
More points. More points. I think we got gold there. There, so they're both in front of me at least. Hey, look, they piled them up nicely like I do. Not yet, level 175. Oh, well, there you go. Good game. I'm really enjoying it. There's so much to do though, like it's like, you know, there's like all these mini adventures, you know, that probably most people will never see. Pretty crazy how much content they actually put into it. Although I guess that's good, you get your money's worth then, right? Get the gold here while we're here though. Gotta take that box. We gotta probably move this over. You know, I think we got all the stuff we needed. Still something to the right.
Something to do with it.
Down here. Up there. Yeah, it's like, you know, you could explore and explore and explore and explore. Pretty wild. There were still some skills to pay the bills. Fun. Critical damage. Watch the wedding now. Why is there no fast travel point there? There we go. Yeah, it's funny, you know.
Wedding preparations in full bloom.
The numbers are so messed up on here. When you have people talking to you, register everybody. Nice, nice when you guys say stuff. Then, you know, it demonstrates when the numbers are messed up.
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm
He looks like Luke
nervous as hell.
Skywalker.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
Oh, we don't get to see the wedding? Oh, we do? You guys ever play Fallout 3? There's like a wedding that you can wander onto. Be there at the exact right time. No bump, bump, bum. Bet you get some cake.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
There we go, no PDA there. No kiss the bride.
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this song. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
You should recruit him.
She's stoned, bro.
Eivor! Care for a challenge?
Uh-oh, drinking time.
Eivor!
Oh, probably bow shooting
Wolf-kissed.
time.
Gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, Brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Alright, we're gonna win something. Hammered. Well, it's gonna be.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as
Barely
promised.
made it.
Now go enjoy the party.
For 50 silver. I can barely stand. Crap. What's the other brother want me to do?
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Yes, to celebrate.
Large Walker! Join us, Large Walker! Ah, my small walkers. I see that you're enjoying yourselves.
See?
Of
Dance.
course. There's plenty of
Dance
cake
the
for
night
walkers
away.
all around East Anglia now. Both large and small.
Okay, this fox over here, or whatever that kind of a name. Can't shoot it either.
Your fist is without aim.
Oh, there is a drinking
Let us address
contest.
that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolf-kissed. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
Alright, I
will
guess.
drink you under the table.
Confident, are you?
A drinking contest. At least we have to play dice. Mandatory dice.
Of East Anglia. And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I accept.
Aye, aye, go.
Crap. Uh-oh, he's ahead of me. Oh no! Wrong way. Crap.
This ale is strong, brother.
But I am stronger. Better luck next time, Wolf-Kissed.
Darn it! I
Now,
wonder if we can take him again.
you owe me some silver.
Fine, take it.
Oh, he's done. Can't go against him again. Two drinking contests in a row I lost.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
Estes Freyr, what's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
Plow sword?
Be plain about it, Stiff Spear. You want to lay with me, is that it?
That I do. Will you follow me? To a place more comfortable?
Sorry, friend. I am here for mead and merriment, nothing else.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he...
Burn!
You know I should go. Brother!
No plow sword for you, buddy.
You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree. These are the moves of Elmenhar.
Eivor! Some sweet wine for a sweet swine? Come join me!
Where is he? Up there. Crap, what's doing up there? Shoot that. Oh, I can't. Wonder if he'd offer plow sword if I was a dude character.
The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again.
He does try.
And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now...
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and...
This guy's gotta be careful. He's like loaded and he's way high up.
But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
You can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
He is that file.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny.
I gotta carry him.
You're very strong.
You're very large.
Better that way. Oh, I dropped him.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
There, now you can pull a felt pen and draw on his face.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Kind of stretch these parties out a bit, eh?
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering. But it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To
Uniting the people.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
Oh, do I gotta give more speeches?
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Oh.
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Scorn! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Steady all!
Another
and ready
race?
yourself for the wedding race. The king and his bride against all.
My king.
Uh-oh. Dude's back.
The sheep you left to guard me have been shorn. Oswald, king of sheep fuckers, show your eyes. I challenge you.
I accept.
Can I fight for him? Hey.
Oswald is king, and a king must have a champion. I will fight in his stead.
He challenged me, Eivor.
Your fight is bigger than this, Lord. You must rebuild East Anglia plank by plank, and a dead king cannot keep his oaths. Let me finish this.
Oswald, you gutless Arya swine! I'll slay the wolf-kissed, then hang you with your own tongue.
I don't want to.
You always get in the way! East Anglia can burn for all I care!
Oh, he passed out. He could have declined.
I wish it had not come to this. So much death, so much anger.
What is done is done.
You're leaving now.
I should. Your wedding should be a day of peace and happiness. Today I lack both.
Eivor, you've done East Anglia a great service. I promised you an alliance,
and now you have it.
And one day I will need you to
Think
make
she's
good on
unhappy.
that alliance. I should find Finir, say goodbye before I leave.
Vineyard's passed out. We're laying in the dirt over here. How do you get up here?
Brother, look after Oswald, will you?
Aye, he is family now, and I could not be more proud of him. We have you to thank for that.
Take care.
The whole gang's here, eh?
Brother, Oswald is in your hands now. Protect your king, and call out to my banner should the need arise.
Aye, Eivor. Without a moment's hesitation. Travel safe.
I will, friend. Valdis,
Will you not stay a moment longer, Eivor?
I should not linger. My banner folk await my return.
I understand.
Take care, Valdis. You fought well and won yourself a worthy king.
I did, didn't I? Take care, Eivor.
What's she doing over here? He's over here too. He's on the other side a minute ago.
True, like none other. Thank you for everything. From the bottom of my heart.
Gotta move the party over a bit here.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finir. Sail with me.
Oh, she is
My
recruiting him.
ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together,
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Achievement! More skill points.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Rambi. Best tell her the good news.
Right. Those one. Here we go. Here's Randvi. Yeah. Found it. Fast travel. Going over here.
Go.
Five 90. 90. Maya's house. Nadia. That tall farm at. Bye for that one.
Hey, Eivor!
Was that count as skill things? Is that skill tail maybe? I might be able to get one more rune out of this guy.
Hey, you and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds. My God, I could barely breathe for laughing.
I have something that may interest you.
I'd pay well for this.
There we go.
This will be a great help. I could really use this.
We still need more seal tails.
I'm looking for this.
I like wants everything.
I could really use this. All done.
I'll see you later, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Like right beside you, dude. See what she says.
Eivor, darling, how nice to see you.
Let's kiss her.
Just came to give you a kiss.
How sweet of you, love. Come here.
Oh, and tell ya there, lady, that that's with my brother's wife there.
Eat that wretched hat of yours. Do you not know
Clan leader's wife.
Why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Ha! Rot disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Alright, we get to be a judge.
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
That's annoying.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such
He took the horse there.
It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Probably should have asked.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
Which one was which?
Before I give my verdict, I would like to hear your statements again.
Rowan is the guy that owns the horse. Holger is the one that stole it.
I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I think Rowan's
Holger,
right.
Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good.
Does he keep the horse?
By
I don't
Tyr's
know.
blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways you helped in its creation.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor. That Holger, he is quite the character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He has no care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon.
That we got a bird there now instead of a knife.
One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Sven passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
I had not heard.
I don't even know who Sven is.
How is Tovi? She must be gutted.
It has been rough on her. She spends quite a lot of time at his burial mound. Speak with her, if you have the time.
I want to see the Alliance map.
$90. 30? 250? That one's green. Guess it's eligible. This is kind of not totally recommended. Well, we'll expand to this one, I guess.
What of Oxenfordshire? Sigurd told me he had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious Thane called Giedrich, and hopes to install Giedrich as Elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
There we go, we're prepared.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
Along the great Ouse River that divides Oxenfordshire. Sigurd will be pleased to see you.
A weird camera shift, eh? Got mail. Got a pole. I'm not really gonna read that. No way, dudes. Why the book is the only thing that I can put down. Huh. There, I guess. Well, we could talk to Ranvi about this other thing too, just to find out.
I should go.
Didn't even know we had a graveyard over here.
I don't know how to draw without your hand.
Tove.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tove, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
Bummer.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready. And I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work. As if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, They were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me, or worse. But this was the fate woven for me, so I live it.
There you go. Inspiring speech.
I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued.
Still don't know who Spend is, but we're gonna speak to him, I guess.
I'm sorry I was not here to see you off, old friend. You have taught Tovi well. Through her you live on.
Oh. An easy quest. You go talk to her.
I want to see the Alliance map. So Jailbert has traveled to Shropshire.
He has, into a difficult situation. The Shire has been mired in a long war with Rodri, King of the Britons. Ceolbert hopes to negotiate a peace with the Britons of the West. A difficult task for one so green.
I hope your tutelage has prepared him well.
Indeed. But I think it best if you supervise these talks. If Ceolbert can make this work, we will gain a valuable alliance.
Where's the one that was the... I guess that's one of these ones. Oh, we'll finish our current mission.
My mind. I should go.
Alright, well, it seems like a good spot to finish the big mission. Seems like a good spot to finish for the night. I will continue tomorrow, kind of deal. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Be appreciated. If you're watching this video after the fact, liking and sharing and following still definitely helps a lot. And if you want to check, every day I make a clip of something during the stream that's interesting or exciting, I think. So if you follow my YouTube, youtube.com/callstar, then you can check out what clip I make. So you can check out some of the past ones and stuff like that, even some of the early streams from back in the day, but the Facebook ones are all clips, so it's like, you know, 5 to 10 minutes, most of them. So you can always see what they're about. Lots of Assassin's Creed, lots of other games. Results of the poll. Lord of the Rings just come out at the end. It was leading for a while. The Shining was leading for a while, but Lord of the Rings pulled ahead with 43% of the vote. Shining got 38% of the vote, so just barely. For a while there, I thought The Shining was gonna smoke them because it was way ahead, but Lord of the Rings came from behind. And then the other two movies, American Psycho and So I Married an Axe Murderer, 10% each. Oh, there you go. That's kind of interesting. I guess Lord of the Rings is the winner. And they got all these movies have axes. They're all pretty good shows, I think. But kind of interesting to see the result of competitions like that. But thank you for everybody who came by, liked, shared, and chatted, and hung out and all that stuff. Corey, thank you, and James and John and Carrie, Jordan, Justin, everybody. Lucy stopped by with some stars earlier, and Elizabeth. So thank you all for everybody who took your time to stop by here. Muchly appreciated. It's always nice to see your names pop by for however long you decide to visit. And thank you again. Muchly appreciated. So I will end and I'll host somebody. And you all have a good night. Oh, I'm tired.